International Circuit. We're coming to you live with round 4 of the MMSC FMSci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. A very exciting and promising weekend ahead of us. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham signing in for the weekend, and joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant. Exciting race ahead of us.
Thank you, Vivek. Exciting weekend.
Absolutely. Bikes have lined up on the grid. It's the first race of the weekend. We've got a packed weekend of racing, ladies and gentlemen. And if you've tuned in, you're going to be treated to a weekend bonanza of racing. It's the first race of the weekend. This is part of the National Championship grid. It's the stock 130 to 165cc novice race 1. Each of the categories have 2 races every round. And this is the first race for the stock category. It's one of our biggest grids here. 21 bikes on the grid today, all lined up ready to go racing. The championship battle is really heating up in this, Anant. We're seeing some fantastic competition coming in. Very close battle between the top 3. We got Rajendra Bidani leading that charge after round 3 for Motorsports Academy India. C.S. Kedarnath in P2 for Motul KTM Gusto Racing. And Lal Nunsanga in P3 for Motul Sparks Racing. It's the top 3. Rajendra has got about 103 points. C.S. Kedarnath 99 points. And Lal Nunsanga 89 points.
14 points separating the top 3 and just 4 points separating the top 2.
Absolutely exciting stuff here at the Madras International Circuit. We are ready to go racing. Welcome back, everybody. Super excited to be back here. Another firecracker of a weekend for racing at the Madras International Circuit, starting off with the novice category. Now, this is a category specifically designed as the starter class for the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. If you're
the fighters for the championship in P2 and P3, Lal Nunsanga and Kedarnath. Aditya Vyas is in P4, Amit Prasad in P5, Vignesh Potu is P6, Tejas BA on bike number 36 is P7, Akash Jangam is P8, Joring Barisa is in P9. We saw some surprises from him in round 1. Yashwant Verma is in P10. Hariharan is P11 on bike number 14. Farooq Ali Sotun is P12. Grayston Joshua is P13. P14 is Naitik Subair. P15 is Surya Reddy. In row 6 we have Venugopalan S, Joshua A and Singham Shetty in P16, 17 and 18. Tarinish M is P19. P20 is Ananda Vignesh, and to wrap up the 21 bike grid we have Christopher Julius in P21 on bike number 93.
What's very, very exciting for us is that soon after this round, soon after October, we go into the monsoon break. So the riders get a 2-month gap before they come back for the last round in January. We're very excited to have all the racers here, family and friends, their teams, pit crew members, starting off with the first race of the day, of the weekend, race 1, setting the tone for the weekend. Anand, are you excited?
Excited, and these riders are going to be looking to make the most out of this race, especially the top 3, the championship fighters.
All right, it's go time. 5-second board here. 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's lights out, and a brilliant start for Lal Nunsanga from the Motul Sparks Racing team. He gets a mammoth drive from the front there, but number 49 in hot pursuit, that's Aditya Vyas. who's gone on the inside. Wow, what a lunge into the inside there from Aditya Vyas. Looking absolutely in great form here. Brilliant stuff. We've also got bike number 58 there. That's Lalmun Sanga reclaiming that lead spot, that whole shot.
Aditya Vyas going on the inside there, but unable to carry that pace through. Lal Nunsanga on bike number 58 there. Ooh, a dive on the inside. Lal Nunsanga getting overtaken by Bidani Rajendra there. But has he managed to get ahead? Oh, yes, he has. Yeah. Lal Nunsanga is back in front again.
He's managed to get that lead back. Looks like Lal Nunsanga is the man in form here. Ooh, Rajendra Bidani makes a fantastic dive on the inside of that turn 4 and takes the lead, takes the charge of this race. The championship leader back, 103 points with him. He's got a 13-point lead, a 14-point lead overall ahead of the competition here. Lal Nunsanga knows that every race from here on in is going to be crucial for him. He's got exactly, with this race, 4 races left for this championship to end, and it is going to be critical that he finishes ahead. Oh! Some impact there, crash there in the mid-order. See one of the bikes crashing out and one of the bikes running out of the track there.
Turn 9 there, but the rider seems okay. It's a really crucial race for the top 3. Bidani Rajendra with 103 points. Just 4 points ahead of CS Kedarnath. CS Kedarnath has recovered. He hadn't had the best of starts, but he's recovered really well and has joined this group battling for P1.
Absolutely. I mean, Lal Nunsanga really got a great start in that front. But it is pressure time here at the Madras International Circuit, and it's going to be these two fighting it out all the way to the end. We're trying to see how CS Kedarnath fares along. He's currently second in that championship battle.
Tried for the slipstream there. Did he get that advantage, Lal Nunsanga? No, he could not take advantage. Bidani really fast. That corner, that turn 1.
Absolutely.
Riders are carrying that corner.
And most of them on that Yamaha R1 for the stock 130 to 165cc Normus. And I think for the better part of the last decade, we haven't seen another manufacturer, another motorcycle really dethrone the likes of the Yamaha R15.
Yeah, very strong performer, the Yamaha R15 in this category. The weapon of choice. Oh, nice move there going into turn 4. Lal Nunsanga making that move. Can he make that stick and keep the lead coming out of C5?
Looking at that sector 1, turn 1 and turn 4, very, very strong overtaking points, and we are seeing a lot of movement in the mid-order here. Bikes are moving up, competition being challenged, positions being taken. We're through the first lap, into the second lap now, halfway through on the back straight here. Lal Nunsanga and Rajendra Bidani really showing the competition that dominance in this field. We've got CS Kedarnath on a lonesome P3 there, but he's just holding on.
Yeah, they're slowly starting to pull away from CS Kedarnath, aren't they?
CS Kedarnath now slowly recovering there. Can he bridge the gap and bring the fight to both Lal Nunsanga and Rajendra Bidani here? It's going to be an interesting fight to the checkered flag between these three. They are the three in contention for the national title, for the prestigious Indian national champion. Now that's got a ring.
Bidani Rajendra managing to get ahead yet again. Oh, a little bit of a movement there for him. That will have affected the pace he carried out of turn 12.
I'm sure there's big support here from Aizwal here for Lal Nunsanga, and he's doing everything he can to bring the competition to Motorsports Academy India here. Lal Nunsanga doing everything he can to get ahead. He's currently third in that championship battle, but he needs to be ahead. Every race up until the end is going to matter here for the three of them. CS Kedarnath still in that P3, but he's got his confidence up, racing with the Mortal KTM Gusto Racing India. He's doing everything he can not to be dropped, but I think Rajendra Bidani and Lal Nunsanga clearly on a better lap time today. Rajendra Bidani just clocking in a 2:08.537. Brilliant stuff there. And Lalun Sanga really responding back. Such tight lap times here. Barely milliseconds between the two of them.
It's 3.5 laps left to go. These lads have to be a little careful. 0.083. That's just less than 1/10 of a second. The gap between Lal Nunsanga in second and Vidani Rajender in first.
I mean, that is incredible. Less than 1/10 of a second between Rajender Vidani and Lal Nunsanga here. That's the level of competition here. Good fight here in the mid-order. We got Vignesh Pothu, Akash Jangam, two teammates for the Motorsports Academy India leading the charge there in P4 and P5. They're going to be wanting to close the gap.
Lal Nunsanga in the lead of the race at this point. He's taken control of this. Oh, elbows there. Bike number 49 and bike number 11.
Bike number 11. Amit Prasad there for Mad Rapid Racing India.
Aditya Vyas had a brilliant start, but has since lost out. Currently in 8th place there, battling for P7 with Amit Prasad there.
He was looking really promising in that opening lap in that first sector. Wonder what happened after turn 2.
Yeah, he had a dream start, didn't he? Lal Nunsanga setting the fastest lap of the race so far, a 2:08.366.
They're both in the 208 sectors and they're slowly getting better. They're slowly getting faster. What we've seen is when there are two bikes, when there are two racers battling it out, it sort of slows their lap times. But these two, Lal Nunsanga and Rajendra Bidani, have gone faster than the rest of the pack here.
Yeah, this is smart racing. They haven't allowed themselves to get slowed down by each other. That would have allowed CS Kedarnath to catch up with them.
Ooh, really hard on the brakes there. Trying to really square off that corner and just lunge into the inside of Rajendra Bidani there. But Rajendra doing a good job too. Ooh, one of the RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate
That's
bikes.
bike number 5 there, Tarinish M. Unlucky day for him.
Not the best day of racing for Tarnish, but he's got another race tomorrow. Looks like he's going to be pushed back to the last of the pack now.
2.5 laps left to go. And I get a feeling that Akash Jangam senses that he has an opportunity here. He's about 1.5 seconds behind CS Kedarnath. And he will believe at this point that he has a shot at that podium.
There's Amit Prasad getting on the inside of Aditya Vyas there. Good move coming in.
Oh, Akash Jangam is a lot closer to CS Kedarnath on this section of the track than he was just a few moments ago. He's made up some massive time. He was 1.5 seconds behind CS Kedarnath as they across the start-finish line the previous lap. He's definitely going to be a lot closer now, under a second, it looks like. Oh, meanwhile, Bidani Rajendra once again getting ahead of Lal Nunsanga.
Moving into the penultimate lap here. It's the build up to the finale lap. Tensions rising between these two, Rajendra Bidani and Lal Nunsanga here. Kedarnath slowly coming under pressure from Akash Jangam.
Yeah, he's going to look to dive in going into turn 4 for sure. Akash Jangam, we've seen he can be aggressive. We've seen he can take risks. We have seen he's ready to do what needs to be done.
No one's clearly giving an inch. Every point could decide who leads the championship heading into the monsoon break. And I think all of them here are looking for that advantage, for that points advantage.
And there it is, Akash Jangam making that move, going into turn 4, clean move. Got that advantage on the straight. Brake just that little late. Taking that move, CS Kedarnath, nothing he could do there other than just watch Akash Jangam fly past.
Which means Motorsports Academy India will have a dream finish with 2 bikes on podium contention now. They got the championship leader and Akash Jangam here.
Oh, nice move there. That right-hander going on the inside. Manages to stay ahead. Oh, no, he doesn't. brilliant move there on the outside. Bidini Rajendra, not afraid to stick to his line, shutting that door on Lal Nunsanga.
I think CS Kedarnath is definitely playing a game of chess here. Akash Jangam currently 6th in that championship. For him, it is all about just maximizing on points advantage. Is just racking up those points for his championship tally. But for CS Kedarnath, who's currently 2nd in the championship, he's got 99 points and he's being very watchful about how he plays this championship card. He's currently in P4 out of podium contention, but it's still points contention for him. While our top two, Rajendra Bidani and Lal Nunsanga, both battling it out as we go into the final lap here, ladies and gentlemen. 12 corners remain. We are going through turn 1 here. Rajendra Bidani from Motorsports Academy India leads the charge with Lal Nunsanga now going on the inside there, but not enough room. Lal Nunsanga on that Motul Sparks Racing bike, doing everything he can now. Still with that P2, but I think we're going to see some moves happening at turn 4. Expect some moves at turn 7. At turn 8.
Oh, expect some moves in every turn. Lal Nunsanga there on the inside. Will he be able to brake late and take that corner? Yes, he can. Can Bidani respond going into turn 5? Not at the moment. We have 7 more corners left to go after this, and you can bet there's an attack coming from Bidani Rajendra.
Absolutely, these two haven't given each other a break from the start of this race, and it's going to go all the way to the end, to the final race next year in Jan. Lal Nunsanga can smell a little bit of breaking that gap. He's currently 3rd in that championship. This will give him 25 beautiful points to his championship tally. Ooh, Rajendra now gets a little bit of that slipstream advantage and goes on the outside. A brilliant move there.
Lal Nunsanga. Ooh, that was close. Diving on the inside. Bidani Rajendra getting a little caught by surprise there. Tried to take his line, but had to take.
I have to give it to Lal Nunsanga. I mean, that was a deeply courageous move. We are going into turn 10 here. He holds the line on the defense and he's on the card now. Final 2 corners remain. That move could prove that his winning move. Over the bridge now, coming to the inside. He's taking another defensive approach here. Can Rajendra Bidani respond back? Oh, he goes slightly wide there. Rajendra sticks his gun, sticks his front wheel, and he takes the win. A championship leader continues the lead. Oh, that was just a final blow from Rajendra Bidani to Lal Nunsanga. But what a race from Lal Nunsanga. What a race from both of them. Brilliantly executed race from Rajendra Bidani and Lal Nunsanga. It was just down to the wire there. Well, we all thought that move at turn 9. I mean, there wasn't any space there, but Lal Nunsanga just stuck his guns and prayed to the race gods to make it stick. And it did. It did give him the advantage. But it was Rajendra Bidani that managed to say checkmate at that very final corner. In 3rd place, keeping it a dream finish for the Motorsports Academy India team, is Akash Jangam. What a finish for Akash Jangam. Some valuable points for him. CS Kedarnath, another championship contender for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing team. Currently crosses the line in P4, but he's got some valuable points added to his tally. I think he's going to be coming back swinging for race 2 tomorrow. Got Vignesh Podhu in P5, also racing with Motorsports Academy India. So 3 bikes in the top 5. Brilliant stuff there. In P6, we got Amit Prasad from Madras Racing. In P7 is Hari Aran for RSCR, Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P8 is Aditya Vyas, company number 49. Aditya racing with Team Vidal C2 Racing. Brilliant race from him. Wonder what happened towards the end. Struggled a little bit there for pace. Couldn't convert and couldn't stick to the pack there. Joring Marissa from Yakuza Racing is in P9, and Tejas BA crosses the line in P10. That's the top 10. Tejas BA for also Mad Rabbit Racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. What a race from them today. Rajendra Bidani for Motorsports Academy India, Lal Nunsanga for Motul Sparks Racing Team, and Akash Jangam also for Motorsports Academy India. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Lal Nunsanga, what a fight, what a battle, what a race that was. And after that brilliant move in turn 9, you must have thought you've done it.
Yeah, first of all, I want to thank to God for putting me on today. So yeah, the race was very difficult. We have some amazing fight with Bidani. So I tried on the last lap. I have a move in the turn 9 like that, and I think I'm going to win like that. But racing is racing before the checker flag. We cannot decide the position like that. But I have some mistake in the last corner like that. So take me in the inside line. Amazing fight. So tomorrow let's see on the race too. I hope I will come back stronger. And then I want to thank to my team Motu Sparks Racing and Tivra Mirimoto and RCB. I want to thank to Raviana for giving me a great bike. I would like to thank to David and also for pushing me hard to back on that podium again. And also I would like to thank to my sponsors, MIMSA, and then the RS Traders, VNT agencies, and then others, CCR Enterprise, and the RS Traders. Also, I want to thank to KYT Helmet for giving me a wonderful helmet. Thank you.
Yeah, and any message to you have a really strong support from your brothers in the Northeast. Any message for those brothers?
So thank you for watching our race, and so let's hope for the best on the tomorrow race. So thank you for the support. Bye bye, Mizoram.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Brilliant battle. All the best for race 2. Bidani, we all thought after that turn 9 move by Lal Nunsanga, we thought, all right, you'll have to settle for P2. But that was an equally brilliant move coming into turn 12, and congratulations on this victory.
Thank you so much. First of all, I have to thank my father and my mentor, my brother, Padri Harsha, and in my team, they are like family for me. From round 1 to round 4, everyone helped me so much. So first of all, I have to thank them so much. And it was very difficult, but yeah. First of all, I thought I missed my last round. I missed my launch, and now I was little bit scared. So for my okay, but it's better. I got a good launch. I was in the top 3. So yeah, the fight was continued, and it's okay, overtaking each other in every corner. But last lap, I thought I take a midline. I made a mistake in C8, so I braked very hard. So Lal got a good drive to catch me in C9. So we both had a contact. So I compromised there, and I tried for the drive for the next corners. So I tried in C11. So I got the good drive. So I overtake him. So it's happened.
So one really interesting we all observed, it was a brilliant battle, but at no point did either of you slow yourself down, and you guys kept getting faster and faster and faster. So that must have been some pretty healthy competition, and there was absolutely no chance for the rest of the competition to catch up with you guys.
That we are in the front bunch. I didn't thought about the back. Just me. In my vision, only Lal was there, so I have to fight with him. That's it. No any fight. And I have to thank to my sponsors, especially thank you so much for them. Motul India, Antera, Pearl Yamaha, and RCB India, Monster Energy. And thank you so much, Anvita Constructions, and thank you so much for your support. And thank you so much.
Congratulations. All the best for race 2.
Bikes are out on their formation lap. Welcome back to racing, everybody. Ready, set, go is the plan for the weekend. We are here live at the Madras International Circuit. For race 2 of the weekend, it's part of the one-make championship categories, the Patronus Apache RR310 Expert category. And we got 9 bikes on the grid, 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Starting in pole is Ajay Xavier, a pole man. Very excited to be starting from there. In P2 is Abdul Basim. And closing the front row is Kaushik Subbiah. Starting off row 2 is G. Balaji, one of the championship contenders. In P5, the strong man in this grid, number 4 Mohan Babu. In P6 is Lokesh V. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, again having a tough start. He had a great last weekend at round 3. But Mohammad Samrul Zubair will be looking to make a break from that row 3. AS James starts in P8 and it's Siddesh Samant in P9. That's the 9-bike grid for the next 6 laps. We just concluded our formation lap and getting things into motion. Welcome back, Anant. We are going racing here.
Thank you, Vivek. Surprised, pleasantly, of course.
Yeah.
Ajay Xavier in pole. Brilliant time there, 1:55.764. Ajay Xavier stretching more second behind.
All right, start sequence on, lights are on. Who's it going to be? Look out for that start, look out for that turn 1. Oh, a bad start there for Ajay Xavier. Absolutely disastrous start for Ajay Xavier. He loses out, he bangs the tank there. Absolute disappointment for him. Bike number 2 making the most out of this. Abdul Basim from P2 lunges into P1. He is the race leader now. Watch out for Mohan Babu, watch out for G. Balaji. Watch out for Mohammad Samrul Zubair here. Absolutely. It didn't leave any room for anybody. Brilliant stuff here from Ajay. Sorry, brilliant stuff from Abdul Basim here.
Yeah, he just flew off the grid there, Abdul Basim. But yeah, that was a total disaster there for Ajay Xavier.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. I don't know if he didn't get the bike in here. Was it a mistake from his end? Was it a technical issue with the bike? Not really sure, but that just cost him everything. Mohammad Samrul Zubair clearly looking to make a move into the front pack here. He doesn't want to get dropped. He clocked in the quickest sector 1. I mean, at that speed trap of 163 km/h speed recording. That's the quickest we've seen anybody at that speed trap on the Apache RR310s here.
And Ajay Xavier has slipped from being the pole man to being last and fighting for 8th place.
Yeah, he's got a lot of traffic ahead of him, a lot of bikes to clear. It's going to take some time for him to get there. But what we're eager to see is how this fight in the front is shaping up.
Yeah, it's Abdul Basim looking really strong here. Bike number 4, Mohan Babu. You know how dominating Mohan Babu has been in this championship. Right on Abdul Basim's tail, going into turn 1 there. Bike number 3, G. Balaji and Mohammad Samrul Zubair following closely behind in P3 and P4. Oh, Mohammad Samrul Zubair there. Brilliant move. Very smooth. Going in on turn 2. Getting ahead of G. Balaji there.
Made it look easy there, Mohammad Samrul Zubair. But what a lap time from Mohan Babu. He's clearly showing a message to the rest of the competition here. He's clocked in the quickest lap 1, or the quickest lap time. It's a 1:58.693, and that's the lap time to beat. And he's gone the quickest in sector 1 as well. We're going to be seeing a strong lap charge here coming from that bike number 4. Our championship lead man, Mohan Babu here.
Yeah, 5 more laps to go. There's a lot of racing left. Carrying some incredible pace here. These top 4 all clocking in the low 59s, except for Mohan Babu, who's clocking a 1:58. faster than anybody else on track, Mohan Babu there, and he also got the fastest Sector 1 timing. We're just waiting to see what his Sector 2 timings are. But Abdul Basim responding to the challenge.
Temperature will just be ideal now for all of them. They're going to be looking to be very, very strong here.
Oh, move on the outside there. That's a brilliant move. That is bike number 1, Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He's pulled out some great moves.
Absolutely.
The inside lunge going into turn 2, and also this move on the outside in turn 10.
Another rider to note is Kaushik Zubair. I mean, he was looking so promising when he came into round 1. I wonder what happened to Kaushik there. Just not been having the right weekend. I mean, he started off in P3, currently trailing behind in P6. I mean, he's lost a lot of momentum in those first couple of laps.
Yeah, this is a tough grid, and this is a grid full of champions. With the likes of Abdul Basim. Oh, is there some movement there? They look to be a position swap between Abdul Basim and Mohan Babu. We are seeing the battle between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G. Balaji here. Abdul Basim still ahead of Mohan Babu. Mohan Babu is quite content at the moment.
I think Mohan Babu is just waiting for the right opportunity here. And again, all of these racers have a lot of time on these bikes, have a lot of experience, racing experience. They have, won in different categories. They have won championships before. So, I mean, these are not amateur folks. They know what they're doing. They're playing the smartest games here to ensure that they're on top of the competition.
Yeah, and Mohan Babu, the championship leader, he needs to bring this home ahead of his competition. His battle in this race is with Abdul Basim, but his battle in this championship is not with Abdul Basim. He needs to remember that.
And I think that's why, I mean, he's taking it one step at a time. Just quickly looking at the weather conditions here, Anand. I mean, overall, I think the weather's picked up back to normal conditions here at Sri Peramathur.
It's an overcast day here, but it's still really hot and really humid. Feels like about 40 degrees right now.
Yep. Temperature is at about 31 degrees Celsius. Real feel at about 39. Wind speed about 13 kilometers per hour. Humidity at about 75%. So overall conditions ideal from a racing perspective. Those tires are going to love the temperature here. They're going to be sticking to the tarmac there.
There are 3 active battles currently in progress. The fight for P1 between Abdul Basim and Mohan Babu. The fight for P3 between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G. Balaji. And we have a new fight for P5 brewing between Kaushik Zubair and Lokesh V.
Halfway through the race, Mohan Babu there was G. Balaji that was shaken up by Mohammad Samrul Zubair.
Yeah, they've been trading places all through this race. There's been a bit of a battle going. Can't help but feel that Mohammad Samrul Zubair seems to be a little more planted, a little jittery there, G. Balaji. You can see that on that motorcycle.
Yeah, not looking the most smoothest on the bike today, G. Balaji there. Usually we've seen him to be a very, very calm, composed rider. Very smooth on the track. Penultimate lap now. Abdul Basim still leads the charge. Mohan Babu in P2. Mohammad Samrul Zubair now in P3. G. Balaji in P4. Kaushik Zubair in P5. Lokesh V in P6. Ajay Xavier, our poleman, currently down the order in P7. A.S. James not making much of an impact here in the top order. Currently trailing behind P8. Siddesh Sawant in P9.
We are on the penultimate lap, and you can bet that it's gonna get a little heated there. Mohan Babu trying that peak on the inside, just taking that look, gauging the lines of Abdul Basim. A rehearsal perhaps.
Clearly, I mean, when I look at the pack here, Kaushik Zubair, A.S. James, Ajay Xavier, Lokeshwi, Siddesh Samant, all very promising riders. We've seen them win races, we've seen them win championships, but they just haven't been having the best of season in this grid. Especially towards round 3, round 4, round 2 and 3. It's been a tough one for them.
Yeah, the competition in this grid is just absolutely off the charts. Each one of these riders has to be a minimum of a national championship podium winner to even take part in the selections, and the top 10 are selected from that already very impressive lineup.
Absolutely. I think the only rider who's been consistent is our championship title contender, Mohan Babu. He's been consistently on the podium taking points there. And right now, yet again, he's playing a smart game here. It's a strategy to the very end. Oh, Abdul Basim here trying to check out of this race in the final lap. He knows the likes of Mohan Babu will be looking to make a move here. And that's exactly what Abdul Basim wants to avoid here.
Yeah, strong defensive moves there by Abdul Basim. But watch out for that P4. I can't help but think that Mohan Babu was rehearsing the last lap.
Yeah. Here is the fight between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G. Balaji there. We are back in the front.
Ooh, defensive there by Abdul Basim. But Mohan Babu going on the outside. Can he? Oh, that was so close. But definitely has carried a lot more pace coming out of turn 4. Mohan Babu.
Oh, that's bike number 2. Abdul Basim, our race leader. Losing momentum, losing grip on that front. Oh, that's a front wheel washout. Nothing he could do there. I think he was really pushing those tires there. Oh, yeah. Trying to keep Mohan Babu at bay. And I think
Abdul Basim, that defensive line into turn 4, costing him exit speed. And he was forced to carry a lot of speed going into turn 5 to try and cut off Mohan Babu. Mohan Babu clearly got a tremendous exit speed coming out of turn 4.
Ooh, good move here. Bike number 3 going in the inside of Mohammad Samrul Zubair there. But not even enough momentum. Will it be enough to clear into P2? Here is our race leader, Mohan Babu. He's cleared into the P1 position on that podium finish. Kaushik Subaiya there joining the mix here. Oh, this could be a 3-way battle to the very end. This fight between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G. Balaji has enabled Kaushik Subaiya to just close in just at the right time. We've got 2 corners remaining. The checkered flag waves. Who's it going to be in the front? We have Mohan Babu, a championship contender, coming through the final corner here. The checkered flag waves. It's a win. A job well done for Mohan Babu. But the battle for P2 and P3. 3 bikes here. Oh, 4-0 finish here. But it's G. Balaji, number 3, that takes P2. Mohammad Samrul Zubair having to settle for P3. Kaushik Subaiya crossing the line in P4. Lokeshwi in P5. Ajay Xavier in P6. James there in P7. And it is Siddesh Samant in P8. Looks like it's going to be a DNF for Abdul Basim there. Out of points for this race. But we are going to see a very exciting race too. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with that top 3. Don't go anywhere. Mohan Babu, G. Balaji and Mohammad Samrul Zubair, the top 3 in the Petronas Apache RR310 Expert category, race 1 for round 4.
Zubair, that was a hard race, and on a really hot day, you really set this track on fire with some really brilliant moves. But unfortunately, in the end, a photo finish less than 1/10 of a second separating Balaji and you.
So in the race start, like yesterday, I qualified in seventh. So I knew already. Like normally, I won't perform that much in practice or qualifying. So race day is my day. So I feel like that every day, every time when I'm on track. So starting from seventh position is like not a big like it's not a big milestone for me. So I I usually take a good start. So if in the start only I pick three riders. So at the start after while entering the first corner, I was in fourth. So couple of laps, Balaji was in front of me. So I tried to take it slightly calm. So a couple of laps while I'm riding behind Balaji. Okay, this is the move to take down. So I moved in turn two, and like after a couple of laps, so the same thing is happening with me. Our tire is sliding away, but the very good tires are these are very good tires because it won't letting me out, like it's not sliding away or the like no low slides happening to me. It's gulping out very well. Yeah, in the last corner, I tried to take defensive, but I couldn't stop. It went wide. So that's the place Balaji came and overtook me. Yeah,
last corner, I tried to take defensive, but bike couldn't stop. It went wide, so that's the place Balaji came and overtook me. Yeah, it's okay. Third place is not a bad position. Thank you TVS, thank you Hari Anna. You are taking good care of my bike and my taking like listening my all the feedbacks. Thank you so much.
Congratulations on a brilliant race. Congratulations on a well-earned P3. All the best for race 2.
Welcome back, everybody. We're live at the Madras International Circuit for another exciting race. It's race 3 of the weekend. Welcome to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're at the start grid, and coming up next is the premier class in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship grid. This is the biggest category here. It is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category, and what an exciting season it has been. They got an exciting start. Santhosh Kumar, who's currently contending for that championship for the factory team, for the Petronas TVS Racing team, starts from pole. It's going to be a dream start, but he's behind 11 points behind the championship leader, who's starting in P2. He's in the front row. Here is number 88, Rahul Shetty for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. He's the championship leader, and he's going to be bringing the fight to Santhosh Kumar there from P2. Joining his teammate, a great start here for his debut season, number 8, Rakshit Dave for the Petronas TVS Racing team. He's also going to be trying to bring the fight to the rest of the pack here. And we've got the Indian veteran, the GOAT, still there, standing strong from P4. Bike number 67, Rajni Krishnan, the 11-time national champion. He's currently 3rd in the championship, and he's going to be bringing the support to his teammate and the championship leader, Rahul Shetty. Don't go anywhere. We've got an exciting 6-lap race shootout here between the top guns here. We'll be back with hot racing action right here, right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you are ready for a firecracker of a race. Welcome to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We've got the premier class category in the Indian National Championship. This is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. And what an exciting race ahead of us. We're super excited to be here. Race 3 of the weekend, race 1 for the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. Starting off in pole is Santhosh Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team. He's currently 2nd in that championship, 11 points behind the championship leader, who's starting from P2, Rahul Shetty for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Santhosh's teammate starts from P3, a great start there for Rakshit Dave. I mean, it's his first debut season, and I think he's rising up through the ranks over the last 4 rounds, over the last 3 rounds. Brilliant stuff here from Rakshit Dave. In P4 is the veteran Rajni Krishnan, the 11-time national champion, giving his support for his team and also fighting for the championship. He's currently 3rd in the championship with 90 points. In P5 is Savian Sabu. Savian Sabu here, another strong contender. A debut season for him as well. He's got, it's going to be a learning season for Savian Sabu, but this is a great start, P5 start for Savian here. Chirantwi starting from P6 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. He's currently 4th in the championship with 83 points. We got KY Ahmed starting from P7 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. KY Ahmed currently no points there. It's his first race this round. P8 is Alvin Xavier for the KTM Gusto Racing India team. In P9 is Sheshadri, also racing with the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. And closing the 10th bike is Anish Shetty, who joined in this season in the last round. The great outing last time around. Can he repeat that? It's a surprising P10 start for him. So watch out, folks. Got action coming in from all over the grid here. Start sequence is on. We're moments away from race start here. Who's going to get that whole shot at that turn 1? It's going to be about that start. Lights are on. And here we go. A good start there for the front row. Slight lift of the front wheel, but Sarthak Chavan keeps it steady, keeps it tight. He takes the lead, takes the whole shot, and in complete control at that turn 1. Rahul Shetty right on the tail there, right on the rear end. Ooh, number 88 making that first move. Onto the inside at turn 2, and he lunges ahead of the Petronas TVS racing bikes there. We've got both Sarthak Chavan and Rakshit Dave there joining the mix, and Chirantwi now. So it's a 3-way bike battle between the Petronas TVS boys. All 3 youngsters. We got Sarthak Chavan, Chirantwi and Rakshit Dave there in the mix. They're going to be bringing the fight to the team RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate team here.
Chirant Vishwanath has had a pretty rough season so far. One of the main riders, young bloods of TVS Racing, has been a little outshone this season so far by Sarthak Chavan and Rakshit Dave. This is going to be a redemption right there. Ooh, some aggressive moves there already. Rahul Shetty going on the inside there. Rajni has moved into 3rd place.
And what's really interesting to see is the aggression coming in from Team RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate here. Rajni Krishnan now going on the inside and contending with the Sarthak Chavan here. The young meets the old. That's the story here. Rajni Krishnan clearly showing us that he's still got the pace. He's still got the fight left in him. There's a lot more racing left under that tank.
Oh, this is some hard riding there. Ooh, that's Rakshit Dave on the inside. Rajni going wide just a tad on turn 10. Rakshit Dave in the perfect position to seize that opportunity. Move into podium contention here.
Oh, here comes big battles here. The Petronas TVS Racing bikes all over the place here. Oh, there was a move from one of the Petronas TVS Racing bikes there, pushing Savian Sabu right to the very end. Wow, Rahul Shetty clocks in the quickest lap time. Chirantwi moves up into P2, getting ahead of Rajni Krishnan. And we've got Sarthak Chavan now in P3. Wow, what just happened in that last sector?
Yeah, it's redemption ride indeed for Chirant Vishwanath there. Moves into 2nd place, right behind Rahul Pillari Shetty.
Yeah, KY Ahmed there, moving up. Good to see KY Ahmed back in the grid. It's his first race of the year.
The KY Ahmed, bike number 33. What a brilliant championship he had last year with Jagan Kumar. Till the very end, the battle raged to the last round, the last race and the last turn.
Yeah, it was in that, the infamous Pro Stock 165cc. We've seen some incredible racing action. KY Ahmed, a very strong contender. Rahul Shetty still in the lead, but it's a battle of the teammates here in the Petronas TVS Racing stable. Ooh, Rakshit Dave there going wild. Looks like Rajni Krishnan moves back up. Ooh, Savian Sabu here. Very, very odd there. Missed his braking marker completely and goes off the track. I think he was trying to recover from that mistake earlier on. Ooh, a little bit of shake-up there for number 67. Here comes Anish Shetty. What a ride from him. He moves up into P5. Brilliant stuff from Anish Shetty here. From P10, looks like Team RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate came with a plan.
Yeah, Anish Shetty, he's got a job to do. he's been brought in for a specific purpose, which is to win podiums and get as many points as possible for Team Racer Castrol. And that's exactly what he's doing. Disaster qualifying for him. Qualified last on the grid and has moved up into 5th position now.
Rahul Shetty clearly outshining the pack here. He's clocked in yet another quickest lap time of 1:48.081. Nothing that Sarthak or Chirant can do here. I mean, brilliant stuff here from our championship leader, Rahul Pillari Shetty. This is clearly his championship. And it's going to be tough for the Petronas TVS Racing team to fight it out with the likes of Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate. They are proving to be an absolute dominating force here. Ooh, Anish Shetty backs off there. Something wrong for Anish Shetty. He was promising race so far for Anish Shetty.
Yeah, he just eased off, went off the racing line. And I think he just exited the track as well, parking his bike near a partial post. But look at that lead, about 3 seconds. Rahul Shetty ahead of Chirant Vishwanath and Sarthak Chavan. But a famous pairing, these Sarthak Chavan and Chirant Vishwanath. We saw some intense battle over the last couple of years between these two fierce little lads.
Yeah, there's a lot of racing there.
Yeah, and looks like there is something shaping up. Oh, Sarthak Chavan gets ahead of Chirant Vishwanath.
Whoa!
The commentators curse there. Just as we were speaking about Chirant's resurgence, that was unfortunate. He is heartbroken there, isn't he? But he seems to be all right.
Chirant quickly up on his feet, but the bike really taking some damage there. That was a really high-speed crash there for Chirant. We are hoping that, he shakes it off and he hasn't had any major injury, but Godspeed to him. Tough day at the office for Chirant. Promising race. He was in P2, came under pressure from Sarthak Chavan, and I think he was trying to respond back. I wonder what happened though. I mean, I'm not sure because he was at turn 9A. I mean, that's a pretty straightforward, fast-flowing corner, but
I think something happened there.
Yeah. I mean, it was a very odd space to have crashed out at, and I think we'll find out more details from the team later on. Back to racing, Rahul Pillari Shetty in the lead, Sarthak Chavan in P2, which puts Rajni Krishnan in points contention and podium contention here in P3. Oh, this was the moment there.
Yeah, he just lost his front there. I think he just went in a little too aggressively there. Into that kink just before turn 10.
Yeah, I think he just lost his front there. And that a split moment there. That just happened. Here is Sarthak currently trailing behind in P2. Now on the hunt, on the trail, he's trying to chase down Rahul Shetty, who's got a 5-second lead over Sarthak Chavan here. That's a massive lead here. Rakshit Dave here, in the hopes for a podium finish, currently trailing behind in P4, might be looking to close in or make a move on the veteran himself.
Got 2 laps left to go. Rakshit Dave, really promising talent. Yeah. Fresh off an international podium.
Absolutely, he and his sister both coming back from a fresh international podium.
He's going to be full of confidence and he'll believe, having stuck to Rajni Krishnan all these laps, just 2 laps to go, he'll believe he has what it takes to get past. But Rajni Krishnan, the absolute GOAT, one of the greatest of all times in Indian racing.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a game of patience here for Rakshit Dave, and I think it's going to test him a lot the next few laps to see if he can make a move. Kevayama trailing behind in P5, but it's valuable points for Petronas TVS Racing team there. And we've got Olin Xavier, who's trailing behind in P6 for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team.
Two generations, the gap between Rajni Krishnan and Rakshit Dave. Ooh, red flag.
Oh, it's a red flag. Looks like might have missed an incident. red flag in session here, ladies and gentlemen. But it looks like that will be the end of the session. So the finish order will be basis the finish order of the earlier lap, which means it was Rahil in the lead, Sarthak in P2, and Rajani Krishnan in P3. So it's a dream finish for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate with a P1 and P3 finish. What a finish there. Celebrations here for Rahil and Rajani. Very valuable podium finishes there. Tough day at the office for Chirantvi and Petronas TVS Racing Team. They've got to settle for a P2. Rakshit Dave crosses the line in P4, and it's K.Y. Ahmed managing to cross ahead in P5 for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. So in the top 5, we've got 3 Petronas TVS Racing bikes and 2 Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate bikes. And that's the end of the race, folks, because we finished more than 75% of this race, which means that once a red flag is shown after that mark, the session comes to an end. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be back with more racing action. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Coming to you live from the start grid. The bikes have lined up on the track today. Coming up next is race 4 of the weekend, the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc girls race 1 of the weekend. Clearly the championship battle here heating up between all the categories, all the grids here. And we are lining up with the front row, and Jennifer earlier on the screen there, starting in pole. Got Saima Ejas Beg for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing team in P2. On that front row, very excited there. Exciting start for her. On the third step of that front row, starting from P3, is Alani Zena Fernandez. Back on the front row there. Exciting race for her this was going to be for RAC, our Castrol Pan Ultimate. We got a total of 13 bikes on the grid. Surprisingly, Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing, our championship leader, with 142 points, starts from the back of the grid, from P13. Not the way the team had planned, not the way Jagadishri had planned for this race start. Here is Rakshita Dave, again coming off fresh after an international podium last weekend. Rakshita and Rakshit at the bricks. Brilliant stuff, both these young racers. A lot of international representation happening this year from our young, talented superstars. Thirteen bikes on the grid today. Jagadishri Kumaresan, our championship leader from One Racing, starts from P13. She's got a 16-point lead ahead of Anne Jennifer for Motul Sparks Racing team. And Jennifer starting from pole, so she's got the advantage here. Jagadishri will really have to capitalize on a great start there to bring the fight to Anne Jennifer. Will this be the pivot point that Anne Jennifer was looking for? All this and more coming up in the next 5-lap race to the checkered flag. In the first race of the weekend for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc girls, race 1. It's exciting to see how this category, this grid has really grown over the years. We're seeing so much more action, so much more racing coming from these young superstars. Well, the green flag waves, and here we go, the formation lap before race time here. Let's take a quick look at our start order.
In P1 on bike number 24, we have Anne Jennifer, currently second in the championship, trailing Jagadishri Kumaresan by 16 points. In P2 is Saima Ajaz Beg, who's currently third in the championship with 73 points. In P3, Lani Zena Fernandez on bike number 97. She's returned with a bang. It's very exciting to see her back, and you can expect some fireworks there. Rakshita Dave is P4 with a lap time of 2 minutes 20. You can expect their lap times are a lot quicker. The qualifying is likely affected by rain. You can expect some fireworks from Rakshita Dave. Rehana Abi, past national champion, in P5 on bike number 13 with a qualifying time of 2:21. Expect a lot of movement and a lot of fighting in the top 5. P6 is Meghna Mandke. P7 SP Shurya. P8 Ananya Avasti. P9 Sara Khan. P10 Hana Akineni. Pujita Anil Kumar is P11. Drishya Nair P12. And in P13 is Jagadishri Kumaresan on bike number 3, the championship leader with 142 points. She's got the championship lead by 16 points over Anne Jennifer. Anne Jennifer starts P1 and Jagadishri starts P13. Watch out for Jagadishri on bike number 3. This is a brilliant opportunity for her to etch her name in the books.
Absolutely.
And claim that
national championship title.
Yeah, and starting last but still winning a race. Not many people can lay claim to that. Can she do it?
Quick look at the team members from the different teams. We're seeing Anish Shetty there from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. He just had not the best of race for Anish Shetty in that earlier race. Here from PR and Motorsports. Crew members all set, ready, excited for the race ahead. It's Meghna Manke racing for PR and Motorsports there. Here is the Yakuza racing team.
Rajesh Palaniswamy there, the team principal.
So 13 bikes on the grid, all set, ready for racing. The sun is glaring down on us. You can really feel the heat. Temperature, real feel at about 41 degrees. So the riders are definitely going to feel the heat in those leather suits in their full racing kit. And once the race starts, it's about bringing up the heat to the competition. 5 laps to the checkered flag start sequence on. 13 bikes on the grid now. It's about that whole shot. A great start there for the front row, but it's Saima Ejas for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing team that really charges through, leaving and Jennifer, Lani Zenna in the dust. I mean,
and look at that start.
there?
She's already gained a second over the competition.
Wow, we knew we had to watch out for Rihanna B and Saima, but this is some incredible start. And look at that, we also seeing Rihanna B making a good start there from the mid-order.
Rakshita Dave on bike number 80 making those early moves, moving into podium contention, getting ahead of her teammate Lani Zenna Fernandez on bike number 97. That's Saima Hajaz bike leading this race, and Jennifer in hot pursuit, and right behind her is Rakshita Dave.
Where is our championship leader, Jagadashri Kumaresan? Has she managed to make a break into the top pack? Not yet. She's got a lot of room to cover up ahead of her. She's coming under traffic there. But the front pack, it's a big, massive fight here. We're seeing now the teams putting a couple of riders there. So you got teammates between the girls now. Brilliant stuff here, Rihanna B and Saima Ejas for the ISBK Helmets, for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing team. Coming under pressure there, Saima. She's more lost that lead position too. And Jennifer, one of our championship contenders. Ooh, they're going side by side here. Here is number 7. Saima Ejas now responding back to, and Jennifer gets a great drive on the back straight there.
Saima Hajaz showing some brilliant straight line speed there, and Jennifer, though she had the pace to catch up, struggling to get past.
Yeah, it's just Saima's really able to drive through some great speeds there. Is it enough? Here is Meghna Manke for PR and Motorsports there. She's in the top 6 currently, top 7 now.
Jagadishri seems to have made up 4 positions. She seems to be in 9th or 8th place at this point.
Well, we're down to the end of lap 1. We're going to find out soon enough. But Saima Ejas leads the charge with a slight lead there ahead of Anne Jennifer, who's currently in P2. Rakshita Dave gets the better of Lani Zenna and Rihanna B and gets into P3. Rihanna B currently trailing behind in P4, but she's clocked in the quickest lap time of the race at 2:14.869.
Oh, Saima doing a brilliant job there. She's controlling the pace, and Jennifer unable to get through. And look at that bunch, all right behind, waiting for that opportunity.
Yeah, it's a 4-way battle now to the checkered flag. Lani Zenna Fernandez having some trouble there. She's just not had the pace, not the best of season for Lani here. Not
Look
able
at the
to
straight line speed on that motorcycle. Saima just flying away. Oh, brilliant move there by Rakshita Dave. Getting on the inside of turn 4, maintaining that. Oh, how close is that? Maintaining that going into turn 5.
Oh, which pushes Anne Jennifer out of podium contention into P4. Rihanna B capitalizes on that gap and gets ahead into P3. Now looks like it's two bikes here. KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team going to be very, very happy here. What a start for them this race.
And look at the confidence of Rehana there on the big C, on the outside.
Just not giving up. I mean, this is some brilliant racing here from the top four. But KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team really have brought in their A game this time around.
And Jagatishri there moving into 5th right now. And she's slowly but absolutely surely catching up with the competition. She'll be on Rakshita's Dave's tail within a couple of corners.
Absolutely. Jagatishri Kumaresan, our championship leader from One Racing. I mean, we expected this. She started the race in P13 and she's moved up into P5 and closing in on this top four pack. I mean, clearly this is the battle for this race. This is the battle for the podium. This is going to be the battle for the championship as soon as Jagatishri Kumaresan joins in on this pack.
Oh, a really good drive there from Anne Jennifer coming out of turn 12. Can she capitalize or can Saima defend?
I mean, we were just looking at the lap charts. Jagatishri Kumaresan on fire, ladies and gentlemen. She just clocked in the quickest lap time at 2:08.815. Just to put things in perspective, the quickest time after her is Rihanna B, clocked in at 2:10.738.
And Jagatishri is really flying. Saima doing really brilliantly to control the pace up front. She's been very defensive. Nobody has found a way to get past Saima. But what that has allowed is everyone else to punch up behind her.
Well, we're going to be hoping that the traffic proves to be a bit of a fight between these four. This will give Saima Ajas a little bit of breathing room.
And it's now Rakshita Dave's turn to take that second spot and challenge Saima.
We're coming to the halfway mark of this race.
Will she be able to mount a successful attack? Saima has done brilliantly well. 2.5 laps left to go. Rakshita is showing some brilliant corner speed there, but once she comes to the straight, Saima just flying away.
Absolutely brilliant stuff here from our top five. I mean, Jagatishri Kumaresan, what a race so far. She moved up from P13 to P5 now, and she's going to be bringing the fight to our top four here. KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team have come with a plan. Two of their star riders, Saima Ajas, what a brilliant start for her, and Rihanna B from P5, she's moved up into podium contention, and she's going to be battling it out with the likes of Anne Jennifer and Rakshita Dave here, and her own teammate. This is going to be an exciting second half of this race. We have crossed the half.
And Rakshita Dave gets through, finally gets through, and Jennifer gets through. But can she make it stick? Yes, she can. 2 riders. Saima did so brilliantly there. And 3 riders. Rehana too gets past Saima. Saima's defense finally broken.
Well, I don't think Saima saw that coming. That was just on the inside there, just at the right time. And they passed her like fire there. I mean, a brilliant overtaking pass from all 3, from Rakshita and Rihanna B here. But Rihanna quickly responding back. She goes on the inside. She smells an opportunity to get ahead. She's got the pace. Can she convert? Where is Jagatishri Kumaresan? Has she managed to make a move there? 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Jagatishri getting bottled up behind Saima. We're not able to see Jagatishri Kumaresan on the screen. Oh, there she is, right there, right on the tail of Saima. She'll want to get ahead as soon as possible.
I mean, valuable points here. She will be under pressure if Anne Jennifer finishes ahead of her. But this is a brilliant opportunity here. I mean, she just waited for the right time there. Jagatishri Kumaresan on the inside there. Managed to pass both Rakshita Dave and Rihanna B and Saima Ajas here. Moves up and gets ahead of Anne Jennifer, her closest competitor to the national championship. She gets ahead of Anne Jennifer and moves up as the race leader. Wow!
That is some absolute brilliant lighting there. Waited for that opportunity, and turn 4 it turned out to be the perfect opportunity for her to leapfrog 4 places on the inside. Got a good slipstream, went on the inside, really late on the brakes, lunged in, and Jagatishri Kumaresan takes the lead of the race. How brilliant was that?
I mean, she made it look absolutely easy. We knew turn 4 was a brilliant overtaking spot, but she just passes all 4 of them with absolute ease. That's the mark of our championship leader. a championship contender, and she's showing the competition who's the real boss here.
Oh, and Jennifer now slips into fourth position. 16 points the difference between Jagati Shri and Anne Jennifer. There's a lot of racing and a lot of points up for grabs, but Anne Jennifer won't be happy with where things stand right now.
Yeah, she's going to want to get ahead of Rakshita Dave and the likes of Rihanna B there.
The way things stand, Rakshita Dave is going to finish 10 points ahead of Anne Jennifer. Oh, Anne Jennifer quickly moving back into third place. 7 points, the difference, the way it currently stands. 7 points will be the difference in the race points.
We're in the final lap here. Oh, look at this Rihanna B taking a peep on the inside of Jagadashri Kumresan there. I mean, KYT Helmets Ice Big Racing team are going to be really happy with the way things are turning out here for their star riders. But I'm sure Saima having some trouble there. She hasn't been able to respond back to the competition after the 3 bikes passed her.
Yeah, the lead bunch is clocking in at about a 2.8. Saima clocking in at about 2.8 or 2.8 to 2.10 time range. But Saima clocking in at a 2.11. She had that real advantage while she was in the front. She was able to control the pace of the race with that brilliant straight line speed that she's getting from her motorcycle.
Half a lap remaining now to the checkered flag. Jagadashri Kumresan from One Racing leading the charge here. Rihanna B not in that championship fight, but Rihanna B will want to take the top step of the podium, marking her comeback on the grid.
And look at that confidence of Rihanna B on the outside, on the big C, not afraid to carry that pace and try to mount an attack on the outside. But Jagati Shri, cool, calm, composed.
Ooh, a bit of a moment there for Anne Jennifer, but quickly recovers back. She's hot in position for a P3 finish, but she's not going to be happy. She wants to be close to Jagadashri Kumresan here. She goes side by side next to Rihanna B and gets ahead at the kink here. At turn 9A, going to turn 10, another overtaking spot here. Rihanna B trying to go on the outside. Rakshita just holding on. Oh, another crash here for Rihanna B. What is happening here for this young superstar? Just not the way it's supposed to go for her. The checkered flag awaits. We got 4 bikes still in contention for that top 3 steps of the podium. Who's it going to be? The checkered flag waves. Jagadishi Kumaresan from P13 taking the win. What a brilliant finish here. And Jennifer, her closest competitor, right behind her for Mortal Sparks Racing Team in P2. And it's Rakshita Dave back on the podium in P3 for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, with Saima Ejas settling for a P4 for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team, and Lani Zena Fernandez managing to cross the line for her team, RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, in P5. Wow, what a day at the office. What a brilliant race. Exciting race for Jagadashri Kumaresan. Our championship leader continues her charge into race 2 tomorrow. So excited to see the action continuing here. It's Jagadashri Kumaresan for One Racing taking the win, and Jennifer in P2, Rakshita Dave in P3. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with the top 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Rakshita, congratulations. Successful back-to-back weekends for you. An international podium followed by a national podium.
It's really great to be here, back on the podium after actually fighting. It was a great race. I was leading for I think half a lap, but it was a great battle. I don't think I've fought this much before, so it was a really good experience. And of course, last weekend was really great. I rode in the break championship, so that really helped. So yeah, it was a great race. I'm really happy to even be here in the first place. This will be my final round for the season. So I'm hoping to do really well. I thank my team Castrol, Arya sir, Rajni Anna, Sharat and everyone for the bike and all the technicians, and I'm really grateful to be here. Thank you.
So you've had a pretty good season, but also a very mixed season, combining racing with your studies. How hard has it been?
It's been really difficult because I'm in grade 12 and I'm in ICSE. So attendance is mandatory and there's a lot to study. And I'm also planning to do law, so there's a lot for that as well. But it's been okay. I've been, having fun in racing, so I think that's helping.
Congratulations, all the best for your exams, and see you in 2026. And that was a really hard race. I mean, you had to fight every corner, every lap, and every inch, to come here. A brilliant start there by Saima, and that allowed her to really control 75% of the race.
Yes, so I tried to take a better start for the race, starting from pole, but then Saima had a better start, and I was caught behind her for 2 laps, which helped with the other riders also to catch up to us. And then we were having a 4-way battle for like few laps, and I think that gave Jagdishi the time to catch up to us, and she made one clean move. And I was a bit caught behind. I made a few mistakes also, and I was taking a lead in a few laps, and then again I lost my position. But then P2 is not bad, and I'm glad I it was a good race.
All right, so we are slowly inching towards the end of the championship. You were trailing by 16 points coming into this race. Now that deficit is, or the lead that Jagatishri has over you has gone up to about 21 points. So what are your thoughts on the championship situation at this point?
So I think anything can happen in 3 races. We can't conclude, and it's just 20 points. I'm going to give my fight till the end, and whatever comes, I'm going to be happy with it.
Wonderful. Congratulations and all the best for the future races. So you can claim. Jaga, congratulations. There are not too many riders who can lay claim that they started last and finished first, but definitely you're one of them.
Yeah, my day didn't start well because I crashed in the outlap itself in the qualifying, and I didn't do the qualifying, so I have to start from the back. And I had a good start, so I was waiting for my moment the whole race, and I saw it and I did it. So yeah, I really want to thank my coach and team boss for preparing my bike within 1 hour, because we didn't hire any mechanics, and they too who did all the works in the bike. And I want to thank my sponsors, DRS, Bikers Model, Rev Nitro, and Speedhouse. And I really want to thank Alisha ma'am and Abdullah sir for the last minute support, and K-White Helmets for the sponsorship. And yeah, it was a good race, and I want to congratulate Anne and Rakshita and every other riders who participated. And yeah, I'm looking forward for tomorrow's race. I'm going to start from the pole, so yeah.
Yeah, congratulations and all the best for race 2.
everybody. Welcome back to racing. Coming up next is the National Championship Superstock 165cc Intermediate class. This was a new grid that introduced, or new category that was introduced this year. An exciting race up ahead of us. 10 bikes on the grid today. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grids. Kamal Navas starting off in pole. In P2 is Rajkumar. Rajkumar racing for Mortal Sparks Racing. In P3 is Vaishak Shobhan. He's racing for Speed Up Racing. In P4 is G Balaji. In P5 is Anish Sampson. In P6 is Kayan Zubin. In P7 Raju A. In P8 Roshan M. In P9 Mohammad Samrul Zubair, a championship leader, starting from the back of the grid there for Mortal Sparks Racing team. And closing the 10 bike grid is Anand Kumar.
Yeah, a lot of riders not getting a good qualifying. We saw Anish Shetty, Jagadishri Kumaresan, and now Mohammad Zubair.
Yeah, and surprisingly, in some of these categories, it is the championship leader that's been plagued by this not so very good start.
Yeah, brilliant right there by Jagatishri. Came from last to take the race win. Made up 12 positions. Can Mohammad Zubair do the same? We have seen that he has the moves. He has the pace.
And this grid turning out to have a very, very exciting championship up ahead of them. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, Rajkumar and Vaishak Shobhan, all of them competing for that championship title, all standing within 9 points between each other. In fact, Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Rajkumar separated by just 3 points.
Yeah, this is really close. Mohammad Zubair has started to find his pace, started to find his rhythm over the last couple of rounds. Rajkumar dominating early in the season, but coming under a lot of pressure from Mohammad Zubair. Today is his chance to run away and make the most of the opportunity for Rajkumar.
An opportunity indeed. Start sequence on, lights are there, and it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit.
And looks like the front grid, all of them had a good start there. Kamal Nawaz there, bike number 95 in front, no surprises there. Rajkumar in second. Oh, that's a little bit of angry words being exchanged there in the middle of turn 1. That was Mohammad Zubair, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's not very happy. I mean, he's starting from the back of the grid, so he's looking to make the most out of this first couple of corners to really catch up with his teammate Rajkumar, who's currently leading the charge, leaving Kamal Nawaz in P2 there.
140 kilometers per hour, leaned over to the maximum, on the edge of grip. Somehow he finds the time, the patience and the willingness to take one hand off the handlebar, shout at his fellow competitor and just move on.
I mean, he's clearly not here to wait for the competition. He wants to bring the fight to the top 2 here. And that's the battle for the championship here. Rajkumar, his teammate there, currently ahead of him. So it's Mohammad Samrul Zubair now chasing down his teammate, leaving Vaishak Shobhan there in P4. Vaishak Shobhan will be looking to close in on Rajkumar and Mohammad Samrul Zubair. Kamal Nawaz currently trailing behind in P4 in that championship, so he will be looking to make the most out of this race. Whoa.
Oh, bike number 23 there. Mohammad Zubair didn't waste any time, did he?
Absolutely not. I mean, we're at turn 7, turn 8 here, and he's already moved up from P8 all the way to the front of the grid.
Fastest sector 1 time, the fastest sector 2 time, and all set to also set the fastest sector 3 time there, Mohammad Zubair.
I mean, brilliant racing here in the opening lap of this 6-lap race to the checkered flag. It's Mohammad Samrul Zubair leading the charge now, leaving Kamal Nawaz in P, and he's put in some daylight ahead of his competition here. Wow! This is some brilliant racing from Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He's left his teammate and he's dropped them all.
He was 2 seconds faster than anybody else on track the previous lap. this is just blistering, the pace being set by Mahmoud Zubair. Oh, he's on a mission now, isn't he? 3 points the lead between himself and Rajkumar. And where is Rajkumar? Rajkumar hasn't had a great first lap. Started second, but has now slipped into 5th place.
Oh, he's moved up a spot now. He's reclaimed P4. But he's quickly coming under pressure from G. Balaji there. G. Balaji joining this mix, another strong contender. Not really fighting for the championship, but it is valuable points for that championship tally. And it's also great to be on the podium in every race that you can capitalize on.
A strong performance here so far by Mahmoud Zubair.
Mohammad Samrul Zubair doing everything he can to keep that lead position, but Kamal Nawaz here slowly closing in and reducing that gap there. This is the first time we're seeing Kamal Nawaz able to respond back. And here is Rajkumar managing to get ahead and move up into podium contention in P3, leaving G. Balaji in P4. And Vaishak Chauvin seems to have taken the brunt of this in P5.
Oh, that's bike number 3 there. Some technical issues there perhaps. Bike number 13, my apologies, Roshan M. But Mahmoud Zubair seems to have just woken up everybody from their slumber. They were on a completely different pace.
I think he was, he had planned a firecrack start and he delivered on that. And how? I mean, he was at the back of the grid. He managed within the 7th corner of the first lap to take the lead of the race. I mean, that is brilliant, brilliant domination from our championship leader himself.
Oh, and a brilliant drive out of turn 12 there for Mahmoud Zubair. A 2:05 the lap time there, with Rajkumar setting the absolute fastest lap time of the race so far, a 2:04.991.
Looks like it might be the battle of the teammates here, with Rajkumar moving up into P2 there, ahead of G. Balaji, Kamal Nawaz and Vaishak Chauvin. Look at that, G. Balaji manages to get ahead of Kamal Nawaz as well. Wow! There's been constant change in positions here. The top 3 yet again changing the order now. Mohammad Samrul Zubair being the only constant in that mix, but Rajkumar soon looking to upset that constant.
Ooh, trying to go on the inside. Mahmoud Zubair squeezing him for space.
Wow.
Rajkumar gets ahead. How he managed to do that? Oh, that was really gutsy there.
Yeah, I mean, he trusted the bike and I think the tires really held up there. Very well done for Rajkumar. What a move on the inside of that turn 4. He didn't really have enough room. I mean, I don't know how he got the bike to turn there. Usually when you go in that sort of deep into the corner, you're going to lose out on the exit there. But somehow he managed to keep it in line.
Yeah, he managed to keep it in line and he managed to keep Mahmoud Zubair behind him. 2 completely different lines here. Rajkumar taking the racing line. Zubair trying to dive in on the inside. But Rajkumar still manages to stay ahead. Rajkumar on bike number 16 is the one who took the inside defensive line. Mahmoud Zubair tried to take the outside racing line, but
Yes.
unable to get ahead.
Slight advantage there. But you know, this competition between the teammates here, between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Kamal Nawaz, proving to be an opportunity for Kamal Nawaz, G. Balaji and Vaishak Chauvin to close in on them and be in the fight. Looks like we saw number 13 Roshan check out of this race. Parked his bike close to the tire wall there. I think that's the end of the race for Roshan M. Not having the best of race, some trouble with the bike there. Technical difficulty. Halfway mark of this race, 3 laps to go to the checkered flag. It's Rajkumar leading the pack now. Ooh.
That could have gotten close.
No pleasantries exchanged there between Rajkumar and Mohammad Samrul Zubair here.
And Mahmoud Zubair, the second time today, makes that turn 2 move look so easy, so simple and so graceful.
Both Rajkumar and Samrul Zubair clearly on a level playing field here. Now allowing Kamal Nawaz to join in the mix. It's a 3-way battle going to turn 4 here. Another overtaking zone. But this time around, Mohammad Samrul Zubair learns from the last corner. He tucks it into the inside nice and tight. Closes the door there on both Kamal Nawaz and Rajkumar there.
G Balaji still in the mix. He's right there. Vaishak Sobhan slowly getting left behind. Oh, the battle is intensifying.
Oh,
Little bit of contact there between Kamal Nawaz and Mohammad Zubair.
again, once again, I think there's a little bit of communication happening between Mohammad Samrul Zubair. I don't know if he was unhappy or if he was saying sorry. I'm not sure what really went on there. But Mohammad Samrul Zubair again having some level of contact with Kamal Nawaz there. Ooh, G Balaji there finding a little bit of a move on the inside. Wow, this top group really stepping up the pace here, really stepping up the fight. All 5 of them in this mix, and it is still in the race, in the mix for a podium finish. But going into the penultimate lap, Mohammad Samrul Zubair leads with Rajkumar in P2, Kamal Nawaz in P3 here, G Balaji in P4, and Vaishak Sobhan in P5. And what's very, very clear here is the difference in pace between our top 5. 15 seconds lead that the 5th rider has over the 6th rider. I mean, this is some incredible pace that the top 5 are keeping here. The rest of the pack just not able to close in, just not able to keep up. They have absolutely been dropped. Once again, here is a fight. 5-way battle here. Exchanges, positions being exchanged by all 5 of them, in fact. Vaishak Sobhan right now settling into that P5. But G Balaji not happy with that P4, looking on the inside of Kamal Nawaz there at turn 4. But staying back, backing off, waiting for another opportunity there.
Oh, these two teammates, Mohammad Zubair and Rajkumar, joined in by Vaishak Sobhan. My apologies, joined in by Kamal Nawaz on motorcycle number 95. Just 1.5 laps to go, and it's anybody's race. We have seen a lot of changes. Oh, defensive line there by Mohammad Zubair. Oh, but Rajkumar taking that racing line, late on the brakes, gets ahead of Mohammad Zubair and regains the lead of this race. But you can bet that Mohammad Zubair is going to mount an attack. It's not a question of if, it's just a question of when. And with just a lap and 2 corners left to go, you can bet that attack is coming soon.
While we're definitely seeing both Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Rajkumar on level playing fields, it is Mohammad Samrul Zubair that's slightly quicker, about 400th of a second quicker than the likes of Rajkumar here. And these two are clearly ahead of the rest of the pack here as far as absolute lap times go. Looks like this time around, Vaishak Sobhan and G Balaji, along with Kamal Nawaz, trying to step up the pace. They don't want to get dropped here. They want to be in the fight for the top 3. We're going into the last lap here. Rajkumar takes a defensive approach going into turn 1 here. Mohammad Samrul Zubair sitting right behind in P2. He likes this corner. Trying to look on the inside, but backs off immediately. Not enough room there. I think we can expect a move coming into turn 4 from any one of these riders here. Watch out, Rajkumar is going to be taking that defensive line there. He's going to stick close to the inside here. Yes, once again, we're seeing on the kick there. Mohammad Samrul Zubair going a little side by side here. Rajkumar now going on the left turn part, the left side of this track. He's trying to keep a tight line there, but this time around, ooh, very nicely done there from Rajkumar. He decides to step up the pace.
Yeah, Kamal Nawaz caught a little by surprise there, lost a little bit of momentum. Well defended there by Rajkumar. That was a 4-way battle going into turn 4. He did really well. Just didn't give anybody the space there, didn't he?
Final sector here. We got 5 corners remaining to the checkered flag. Here they come on the back straight here. Mohammad Samrul Zubair going on the outside, keeping a nice fast line across turn 8. Rajkumar sitting there right behind in P2, but Kamal Nawaz finds the edge, finds the room, and gets ahead into P2. Ooh, final sector here, folks. Coming through turn 9A. Mohammad Samrul Zubair leading the way, leading the charge, but Kamal Nawaz clearly having a plan in his head here. Through turn 10 into turn 11 over the bridge. Here we go. Ooh, a bit of a moment there for Rajkumar, but he holds on tight. Mohammad Samrul Zubair leading the charge into turn 12 through that sweeping right-hander. Oh no, Mohammad Samrul Zubair just losing out his run at the end tower. And it's Kamal Nawaz from Rockers Racing that takes his win. What a day of racing for Kamal Nawaz here. Stuck to his guns, and here is Mohammad Samrul Zubair, just not happy.
Well, that's absolute disaster there for Mohammad Zubair. He did everything he had to, but the front just washing out there in the last corner. Disaster for him.
I mean, could have happened to anybody. That could have happened to any of them, but this was a tough loss for Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He's going to be losing out on some valuable points there. He crosses the line in P7. So it's Kamal Nawaz from Rockers Racing that takes the win. Rajkumar in P2, this was the moment there. Went slightly off the racing line, and I think he was carrying just too much pace there. Rajkumar in P2 for Mortal Sparks Racing. D-man is G. Balaji crossing the line in P3. What a day at the office. Vaishak Shobhan takes P4 in for Speed Up Racing. Anand Kumar in P5. Anish Sampson in P6. Mohammad Samrul Zubair in P7. Kain Zubin Patel in P8. That's the top 8 finish order. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3, Kamal Nawaz, Rajkumar and G. Balaji. Post which we're going to be taking a short lunch recess and be back with the afternoon set of races. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Balaji, congratulations, a double podium for you already, and we are just starting with this round of the championship.
So this is my debut race, and this is a new category to me, and it was fun actually, very good. From the day one we struggled with the bike, we had different setup which is not work out, And yesterday, my tuner, Mr. Irungattukottai, who worked a lot on the bike, and we still have some minor issues on the straights, but we'll sort it out in the next round. And huge kudos for my team and all who helped for the bike. And thanks to Vidal C2 Racing for the wonderful opportunity, and thanks to Vidal for especially for giving the platform to race. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Enjoy your debut podium. All the best for the next race. Rajkumar, congratulations. Hard fight on a very, very hot day.
The start was not so good, and the first lap also was not so good. But the fight was every lap the position keep changing, and the fight was there. I was there in the right place as I planned in the last lap, the penultimate lap. I wanted to be in the front, but in C8 both the riders overtook me. I had nothing to do. I had to sit behind them. Then I waited to try in the C10 and or in C12. But there's no room as two riders in two different lanes. So I had to wait patiently till the last checkered flag. But I was able to take P2. That's the best thing was possible today. But I had fun. Was pushing to the limit. It was good. So I want to congratulate the winner and Balaji. So I want to thank my team Mortal Sparks Racing, Ravina and Davidna especially for their support on this opportunity. I want to thank our sponsors RCB India, Uma Racing, Remoto and Tivera for their support. So we'll do better in race 2 tomorrow.
All the best for race 2, Rajkumar. Congratulations. Enjoy your podium. Kamal, what a brilliant race that was. A lot of fighting, a lot of contact as well, but friendly contact, and wonderful job to come out on top.
Yes, of course, I had fun this race, and I had a lot of learning with Zubair and Sendilana, Rajkumar. We had a lot of fun. So racecraft is giving my best and learning the best out of the rivals out here. So as you said, it's a friendly, friendly contact. So there's nothing we could do. It's in the races, and I had fun. So I converted my pole position into a win. So I'm happy. The team is happy. I want to dedicate this win to the team and my family, and of course the Bengaluru kid Shreya Harish. So yeah, it's going great this weekend, and I have another category to ride also. I want to thank my dad, Panirana, the team principal, and the technicians, Murliana, Kartina, Arulna. Everybody, great support. They push me forward, and my teammates also. And yeah, I want to thank my sponsors, team Rev Nitro and Aztecs and Bikers Module for supporting me. And yeah, that's it. Hope for the best for the tomorrow. It'll be a good one tomorrow, hopefully. And I hope Zubair is okay. He had a crash in the last lap. He got a little bit off guard, but I hope he's fine. And I want to congratulate the podium winners also. Yeah, let's look forward to tomorrow, and I'll give my best. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. All the best for tomorrow.